Okay. Hope you're doing well, S. Kennedy. Welcome back, everyone, to more Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. This, too, is Infinite Wealth. Last time, we started a new video game called Like a Dragon Kiryu Edition, where now we're playing the game again, but with Kiryu and our other friends. And we had to start from scratch. And they just threw us to the wolves and was like, hey, you have a new party. Play the game again. It's a really weird decision. And they flooded the map with all new conversations, as well as Kiryu memories, which are these books. To the point where sometimes on these blocks there would be like 7 or 8 conversations in one tiny little block. So I got all those off stream because I'm sure they're supposed to be spread out over the course of the rest of the game, but oh my god, did they slow things down. I was getting to the point where I was like listening to one conversation, and I would walk forward, and there would be another conversation, and I have to sit and wait, and then get that conversation, and then as that one's playing, I'd run into 2 more. I don't know why they implemented it like this. There were just way too damn many. So anyways, I guess the important thing is now we have these finale walk and talks, which I haven't done yet with the characters. Yeah, it took me 2.5 hours to get all the conversations out of the way, and that was without really paying a lot of attention to them. I was just trying to get them done. So it was easily like 4 hours of conversations if you sit there and listen to them all. Ooh, it was definitely too much. But they're important for unlocking bonus moves from your characters. They're also important for leveling up Kiryu, whose base class gets power based on the points that are in the different, like, combat styles, and each of those conversations gives you XP towards a combat style, which when they also start you in a new area 4 levels below everything in the area, and your character is extremely weak, getting all those XP points is pretty important. So you actually do, like, reasonable damage. So I felt like I was kind of forced to gather them instead of just casually walking upon them. I have my gripes with the way this was implemented. I think the content within them is good, but whew, man, not great implementation. Alright, well, let's have our walk and talk with Sunhee. We got all the conversations out of the way of what we would have had walking around, so let's have this final conversation. Save this one for the stream.
The view from here really is spectacular, isn't it? I'm really happy you remembered how much I love this place.
Well, thank you for sharing it with me. This view's really grown on me, too. I've passed by countless times, but I didn't realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
I'm glad you appreciate it, too. I do value my alone time, but you tend to discover more when you're out with a friend. It's made me realize that having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way in Hawaii, and I've learned so much from you and the others here.
And that's why we will smooch.
Carries a unique perspective.
Which
Even
is
the
kind of
most
how this is
casual
set up, for
conversations
some
are
reason.
Refreshing. Definitely not something you can get on your own.
I'm glad you feel the same.
Yo, the Ferris wheel? Let's do it.
We should try out that Ferris wheel together. That sounds like the best view of all.
Huh? But I thought it's so nice from right here. Wait. Scratch that. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take it straight to the top, Kazuma Kiryu.
I'm glad you seem excited. We'll make
This is
it
just
fun.
like in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Of course.
With
I'll
Aerith.
hold you to that.
With a view like this, we should make it last. How about a picture? I'll take one for you.
A picture? You know, I actually don't think I've ever taken one here. But if we're taking pictures, why not join me? That is, if you want to, of course.
You want me in there? I suppose we can take one together.
Oh, my ball, Salem. There you go.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. This was a great detour. I hope we have many more like it.
Likewise. It's always a pleasure, Sunhee.
Cool. I got a photo to my bingo? Oh, man. And then, yeah, it gives you a ton of points. There we go. Okay. So that was worth doing. There's also these other Kiryu moments that I haven't gotten yet, which are these books. And the reason is because these are all, like, boss battles. And when the game drops you back in here with Kiryu, these boss battles are, like, super bosses level 33, and you start out at, like, level 27 or 28 or something. And when you enter these boss battles, which aren't even necessarily always obvious that they're boss battles, it forces you to do the fight. You can't run from them. And if you die at game overs, and you lose all of the time that you played up until that point between your last save and that one. So if you're not also just manually saving, and you randomly wander into one of these that looks like it's just a conversation, and you die, which is what happened to me, you lose like 40 minutes of time and have to redo it all. So, another thing I don't like about this implementation. Anyway. I have my complaints about this system. Just don't die. Yeah, easy. They set you up for failure. It's fine. Man.
Impressive stuff.
Okay, well, we have some other bond conversations we have to do. So, let's do that. Because of all the stuff I did off stream.
Hey, Sunhee.
Kiryu-san, came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
I don't need to hear your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all. Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me for a drink. How surreal.
It's not that big a deal. I'm just a middle-aged man with graying hair. But you're not just the head of
Setting up
Komi
Kiryu
clan.
with Sanhee.
You took command of the Yokohama
It's a little
New
weird.
Long as well. And all your subordinates have
It-
entrusted you with their lives.
It's implied that Kiryu has
Must
ran
be
into the
heavy burden
Gomi
to
Jewel
bear.
before and
Huh.
possibly
You flatter
Sanhee,
me.
but
That was a burden.
I don't think that's actually
And
true for the Sanhee part.
Oh, yeah, right. That. About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan.
It does feel a little odd.
Had you not, I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Not against it.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, the Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to lead.
Do you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh,
You
I
haven't
meant
played
no
3 through 6?
disrespect.
I'm pretty sure the Gomi Jewel is like a
wasn't
3 or a 4 thing.
It was actually quite refreshing. Only
This
the
is
head of an
basically a
organization
callback
could
to
speak
that.
So bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the
It's
job
tough
description.
coming in at the end of a
Easy,
very
right?
long-running series. Especially when it has continuity.
You don't like showing any sort of weakness, do you? The fact that you've managed to shoulder such a heavy burden while keeping your cool is quite impressive, honestly.
People tell me that all the time, but it's really not that hard. I enjoy what I do and the position I hold. Of course, it was challenging at the start, but I didn't need any training to learn a thing or two about leadership.
You were the right person for the job. Both the Komijul and the Liumang are lucky to have you as their leader.
I'm honored you think so.
You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? All the information you've extracted is the source of Komijul's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi-han?
Of course. He's a very capable
Who we
man,
haven't seen yet.
and one of
this
unwavering
game.
loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man. If only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization
Sir not appearing
are
in
like
this game.
my great and
Maybe.
wise
He's on the
uncles.
cover.
Every now and then.
So
I'll
far,
get a
everybody on the
taste of
cover
their
has been a playable character.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingun Mafia before Komijul. Back in their prime,
There's still
They had
one
a
more
healthy
character from
rivalry
7
with the
too that
Tojo
hasn't shown
clan.
up.
probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Think they bring in new party members this late? I think they would.
The former Jingon Mafia.
Kuryu's team is a whole new party,
I hope they don't
so
disapprove of you siding with me.
I think they would also want to give you
Well,
one or two to swap
I'm not
out
sure
so you can
myself how
customize
they
it.
feel about all this, but even if
I-
they do disapprove, I can take care of it.
I kind of feel like the
I wouldn't
Kuryu
worry
party is
about
just
those
going to be
old
another
jets.
30 hours until
After
we go
all,
back to
What I
Ichi.
say goes.
That's the feeling I'm getting. Maybe that's not right, though.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime.
Yeah, I have a
Nothing
suspicion
would bring me greater
with the other party members will be here.
Thanks, honey.
That's true, Momo.
Glad to have you on my
It's
side.
the dirt man.
Jincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly
What?
hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not
Under
necessarily.
the mountain. What are you talking about?
Kiryu-san, let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. That's where he keeps his dirt. It's in the drink. Under the mountain. It's true.
Oh,
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. I mean, he's the dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld. I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
She's basically a Kiryu fangirl,
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
which I think is
and I
funny.
do say so.
Thank you, Steve Bloom.
Imagine me drinking with the Kazuma Kiryu. Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
Well, she got another one, so while we're here.
Hey, Sonny. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
We
of
probably have
course.
another two of
As
these
you
to do
can see.
also. For a different
Something
character.
the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
All right. I'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
They are very big whiskey
So
glasses,
that's how we're
yeah.
doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
We're on the same team now, so there's no need to go about things alone. Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies. Oh, happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that?
Nothing.
Didn't catch that last bit.
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts.
God, she's fangirling so hard.
Not only are you my guest, but you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays.
Hey, what's up,
I
sequel?
suppose as a side effect of the ongoing
Like a boy,
case.
Infinite Gaming.
There's not much I can do about that. but
Twitch.tv/boix
my reputation would take
is
a
also
major hit if you're
infinite
caught
wealth.
worrying.
It's true.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more
Good
I
to
can
see ya.
say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but
Huh?
I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. With some of them, of course, not all.
Komijo used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization.
It's
Got
nice
married,
to see
settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar.
how much has kind of changed
saying he
for the
was turning
good
over
since
a
the
new
last
leaf.
game.
Looks
This
like
is- I
Komijo's
actually
going through some
appreciate this.
changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Could you let this one slide? That would be a welcome wedding gift for your subordinate.
Huh. Well, if you so insist, then I can make an exception this time. Spending time with you takes priority anyway.
Good to hear. I was worried he'd land in trouble just because I snitched.
Alright, I'm gonna step out for a second while this plays. One moment.
These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
Using crack and cocaine to get high, that's what you say you love. Just a snort or a smoke, and you need someone to help you out. And sooner or later you're burned in your brain, making a mess of your mind. There is help available for people who have a problem with cocaine or crack addiction. Have them call 1-800-COCAINE. Just a snort or a smoke to get high.
Don't call that number. That is definitely honeypot. Do not call that number.
1-800-COCAINE.
Do not listen to McGruff. Alright, thank you. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So, oh my god, we have another one of those. I'm gonna play some music here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better. Sorry about that. Onward. Oh my god, we have so many of these conversations. How about we do something else and we'll just do these in between? I don't want to just do an hour of these conversations. Let's go to the story mission. And by that I mean, let's go to bed.
Kiryu-san.
Oh.
Sure.
No. Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. If you get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out.
That... I believe in you, Namba.
Hey, good day to you. My name's Namba. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so, I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Well, then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
Holy shit!
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan.
Okay.
Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Gaming?
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad.
Oh, man.
How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
Gaming. This, too, is infinite wealth.
No way.
What?
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
Sure.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
Some say my atomic wedgie is life-threatening. You fool. You'll get a swirly so bad your hair will never go back again. You dummy. Your shoelaces will be forever tied.
You've got to be kidding me.
Together. So you trip and fall. They won't just stay on your feet.
Ah.
A Yakuza headquarters and the government buildings look the same. Weird. Alright. I vaguely remember this building from the last game. Because there was a big fight here and a cool double boss fight.
Ah.
Ho ho.
No.
Make good cover if they start shooting. Good idea. It's true. So we need to go up. So the real question is, are there goodies down here? I'm just gonna go in here.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Huh. No
Okay,
problem
so
so
this is
far.
another like trip down memory lane. But it says there's a door. Damn it. Alright, this must be an exit later. Alright, no other goodies really.
Oh.
No.
What?
I could probably hit a guy with that vase.
Ho ho.
You know?
Hmm.
Just saying. Probably beat him up.
Excuse me.
Ho ho.
Right.
Excuse me.
I even helped set up Ichiban's first date, yo. Wasn't that awful? Didn't it go really bad? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright. Yeah. That's cool and all, but what's this?
Yes.
This is a giant golden bull.
Kiryu-san.
Huh. It's a little weird that I can just wander around all these rooms.
No.
These must be rooms
Excuse
from
me?
other Yakuza games that they didn't really show in 7. I jumped through the glass over there, yeah. So this is like, oh yeah, I remember that.
I'm good.
Here's a painting, sure.
Huh.
No.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
I see.
Sure, they have a lot of fancy, expensive stuff here. Not that unusual, I guess. Okay. Well,
It's you.
Okay.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
oh no, I was
Shut
just
your
wandering
mouth.
around aimlessly.
If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
Whoa.
What? Excuse you?
Yo.
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just a chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard. You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Uh-huh.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
They look like they're setting up for a album cover.
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living.
Chicken tendies.
So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
What?
Polikana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second Great Dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Polikana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Palekana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Palekana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside
Ha!
from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Polikana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Palekana once again.
What would you do if Polikana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit, and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah. Let's hope that's possible.
Starting to think this guy might be a shitbag. like I thought originally when they introduced him. Huh. I'm sure that's nothing.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Abina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
Alright. So... we could go do that.
Kiryu-san, over here. Got a nice...
Hey.
Well,
My...
Or... choose two girls. Your allies have their own preferences, and selecting a girl with more heart will increase the number of hearts you earn. Each girl possesses special skills, which can earn even more heart when activated. Raise the chances of a skill going off by ordering food, but be aware that the maximum activation chance for each girl is different. Wow. Uh-huh. Oh my god, 380,000? What the? I don't have money for this. I just looked at the prices. Holy crap. This is the only one who's not, like, sad that we're here. I think it's funny. Oh my god, this is so expensive. Alright. Alright, you can level up the girls at the Cabaret Club. A lot, if you want. By spending a shitload of money. Hold on, I need water also. Thank you. Okay.
Let's get started. Good one.
Good.
It's just like The Sims.
Huh, what's
Oh
up?
man.
Fascinating story.
You're quite the comedian.
Good one.
Oh, tell me more.
True. Okay, this is how you can use this to increase your bond a lot by spending money. Gotcha. Fair enough. That was neat.
Such a... What?
Okay, and then there's of course Mahjong and Shogi. Can Quest exists. There's the Hostess bar I wanted to check out too, because we haven't done that yet. Let's go take a look at that. Maybe we could do some combat along the way. Now that I'm slightly higher level, I can actually do combat.
Let's go with
Not a loser.
You're going to regret this.
in for the kill. Try and stop me. Try this on the side. Here I go. Now then.
I won't hold back.
Nice.
No begging for mercy now. Have fun
I will
with
throw
this.
the football. America. There we go. That's what we learned while we were in Hawaii. It's football.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
There we go. Can't show traffic you're scared. What are they gonna do? Hit you? What I thought.
Not a loser.
Yo, that's Ichi.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Try to block this.
All right.
Set up a debuff, I guess.
Watch this.
Allow me.
Blinded one of them.
It's over.
Nice.
Right.
Jewel Breaker?
Try this on the side. You're gonna feel this one.
Nice.
Want some?
Wanna play?
It's my turn.
Very good. Alright. I can actually do combat.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
The grinding in this game is a lot quicker than 7, I'd say at least. Although I wish there just wasn't grinding, but it's an RPG, so... I understand. In 7, there was that huge grind right before the Majima fight. For no reason. I haven't run into anything really that bad yet, at least. Is this the same as the other one, but cheaper? Oh, it's also very expensive. Alright, this is just another one of these clubs. Gotcha. Not super interested in that. For the moment. We'll check that out later. Hold on. Mahjong. Of course. The sauna. B. What is B? Hold on, is this like... Is B the golf place, or is this something else? Oh, darts. Right, okay. Golf is Heaven's Golf. Batting... There's that Underbridge Gambling Hall. Okay, I think we've done... basically all the side games except for darts, technically. And whatever... Gigo? Yeah? Do we not do that? Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the grave.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Hear you, son.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see? Almost like Kazuma himself had a hand in it.
Date-san.
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take it you must be Detective Date?
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
Sure.
Been so long since the two of us have had a sip, I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Very Ryo Hazuki,
It just so
sure.
happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record.
I paid for it. My mom's very proud.
So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. But you've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind, now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
A lot of this would hit different if I'd played the previous games up to this point. Because the full continuity is not really hitting me.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
You sure about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
Well, that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
Prior games seem much more like a standalone. Yeah, this one is very heavily built on the continuity of the series. I think it also...
Should I open it?
Kiryu's story is so personal.
Nice.
And also kind of has built-in, like... This is so important to this character that has a lot of history, and none of it's hitting me. Unfortunately. Instead, it kind of just feels, in my context, a little bit dour and lingering, and not really moving forward with any, like, plot. Because it has to deal with all this baggage from the other games. Since it's such a big series, there's so much content that they have to fill with so many different fans of various levels of input and knowledge from the series. So I absolutely get it. Let's go back here. It's one of those things where the game is so big, it's going to be hard to make everybody happy. So instead, it's just kind of doing its own thing, and I can kind of appreciate that. I guess after 7, it sort of set it up like they were being like, this is the Ichi series now. And they're definitely going back on that. But this is all just a fine meal for longtime fans. They are eating good, you know?
Not a scratch.
Hello?
Kiryu, Date here.
Dante-san.
I'm in Ijin show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
Doing a cutscene over there, or?
There we go. See you soon.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom, the cabaret club. I'll tell the bar to expect you. Right, I'll be waiting.
Oh my god, they're doing a cutscene, get out! Okay. Sac Cabaret Club is literally right here. Why not? Unless... I have no walk-in talks that are at this time of day. So those are good. And I still have some conversations here I could try and finish that survive. So that's something to consider. But I'm sure I have plenty of time to do those.
There he is. Took you long enough. Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
Well, what are we doing here exactly?
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
I'll trust you on that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory? That Taichi.
What?
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You do that?
Yeah, you don't need to go to a club for this anymore, by the way. You could just look up ASMR on Twitch
Safe with you.
and find like 50 channels
That's really
like this.
great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem.
Hmm?
That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them. And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruka, Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference?
I've been thinking.
Hold on. Who are they?
You know how they could have implemented this in a
I'm
way
not
that
sure,
isn't
actually.
kind of as awkward as it is?
Why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
If they did something like
Better.
what they did with Yuffie
Paying customers too,
in the
ain't we?
DLC for FF7
I
remake,
apologize, everyone.
where they kind
I
of
didn't know
separated
it was so
this and you could
popular
play it as its own side story.
Because Tai-chan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
But maybe I'm just completely thinking about
Piss off,
this game
dumb
wrong
fucking
to begin
tourist.
with.
You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. I might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lip from working girls.
Whoa, whoa, what the hell? You can't do that. Never hit a woman.
Hey, don't be a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
What the?
Huh?
Yo.
That's enough. You make me sick.
The hell?
Tai-chan!
You're dirt punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Taichi had it in him?
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast.
Oh.
Hey, shit dick. Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits.
What a line.
Tai-chan, are you okay? Please
What a
get up,
fucking line. Somebody wrote that and was like, this is great. Keeping that one in.
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth! This is your fault, scumbag!
This ends right now, or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Cos? Uncle.
Hands off of me! Everybody has a death wish tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you!
Now I'm gonna shit all over the place, and we'll be covered in feces. There'll be shit everywhere. Oh, all right. Sure.
You're weak.
I'm not backing down.
Want some?
Try to block this!
Oh my god, I keep forgetting that characters run forward. It's fine though. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the actual boss, I guess.
Right.
Try this on for size. You're so sweet.
Something. Here we go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Time to put you down!
Let's do it.
Neat.
In for the kill!
Okay.
Now then.
It's a little weird that we went outside for that fight. Now I'm thinking about it.
Living up in the world.
There's more where this.
Oh, all the damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will it be alright?
Oh, well... Sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Thanks.
Uncle Kaz!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really? Weird. Guess I was dreaming.
Good news is you held your own, protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do. When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't say. That's a pretty clever technique. Should give it a try myself.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
Gaming.
This place good?
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like. From now on, consider this my Ijincho hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours. Taichi's little night out was only the start of it. I've got calls going out all over Yokohama.
Stop. You realize that if the Daidoji faction catches on, we'll both pay.
They haven't objected yet, have they? Not even Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is gonna stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path, but the steps he took always bore fruit. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain. I'll call you again.
Salem.
Kasuga and all that is important, but take some time for yourself, too.
Date-san. Thank you. I don't have the words. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Taichi and the others. I thought maybe I'd been able to let go. That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy? I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
That's that cool cat thing. Alright. Well, here's more memories. Sure. Taichi can go to Dondoko Island. Stay for a trip. On my cool Animal Crossing island. So that implies the Animal Crossing island can have income from inviting guests after opening it up as a resort at some point. So that's kind of like the money-making game from 7, but with an Animal Crossing shell. Interesting. Salem, I can't read. There's a kitty in the way. Restaurant row, I'm expecting you. Sure. Kitty, you can't sit in front of the TV, bud. Come on. You hitting the mic with your tail now?
Light as a feather.
I see how it is. Goofball. Goofball. So cute. Okay. Come on. No, come on. Alright, down. Down, Salem. Good boy. Okay. I can play the video game. Well.
Ready?
That's nostalgic.
Nostalgic. I think the other 3 nostalgia things I need for that area are boss fights, but maybe not. Oh, this! I never did this conversation. Right. This is one. I could go do that. Oh, I have so many conversations to do.
Are you tired?
Speaking of, let's finish our conversations.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if I join you?
Of course I don't mind, but how's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though. Is it really all right for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But...
No, you should really
See?
answer your phone.
Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
Shit.
Can I answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
No.
I appreciate the thought.
No, you should answer your phone.
I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
Sunhee, don't you think you should call back?
Even if I don't respond right away, my subordinates will take action. They've been trained to do so on a regular basis.
If you're sure. I've got nothing to say to that.
Oh my god. Just answer the phone.
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
That seems bad.
Look, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate.
Just a little fire
Some
as a
guys
treat.
from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
Liumang? But I thought they were under your command. Same as Komijul.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
That sounds more important than having a drink. Don't worry about me. Go help your subordinates.
But...
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
Fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
Sure.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization. Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
Combo attacks. That was the conversation of combo attack. There's more? Oh my god. Okay, what? Oh, I guess. Yeah, almost at 5, okay. I need to do... These are only at level 1, so I have a ton for Psycho and Namba as well. Let's do this one.
Hey there, Kiryu-san. Are you here for a drink? You, sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please. But since you're already here, there just so happens to be a seat right next to me.
Great. I'll take you up on that. So, Saiko, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint. After the previous owner passed away, one thing led to another, and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister.
No, that's right.
But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so... Let's just call it even. I won't be taking any money from you. Oh, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
Sorry for giving you even more trouble. I appreciate that you're sticking it out, knowing how busy you are. Anyway, don't worry about my fake name. You can just call me Kiryu.
Alrighty, I'll do just that then. Sound good, Kiryu-san?
Yeah.
You know, you give off this air of sophistication, even when you're sipping a drink. You look like such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
Sure.
Oh, yeah? Maybe working at the club has actually sucked the youth out of me.
I'm sure that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's why the men who come on to me are starting to change up their pickup lines.
Really now?
Oh, yeah?
How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating. And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage.
Yeah, that was weird, huh?
Things like that.
Those are some intense customers.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers like that. The type of guy who's looking to get hitched. Guess that means I'm at the right age for that. People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually, get this. One of the guys hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I'm not looking to get married. I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now. On the other hand, there's my twin sister. I keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect
There was a
age
whole
to get married.
plot
If she
line of
doesn't
her
hurry, she'll let the chance slip
trying to
by.
get her sister out of dating
Something's
this
not adding up.
dickhead in the last game.
If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way, did Ichiban say anything about me when you guys were in Hawaii?
Oh?
I think. But why do you ask? Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
And how long is a while?
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing okay. Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but his stubborn, cheerful self. Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
What the?
Did something happen between you and Kasuga? I'll help you out if you need a hand.
Oh, no. It's nothing like that.
All right. But you let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Got that?
You're a real compassionate guy, Kiryu-san. Kinda reminds me of Ichiban.
What can
Number
I say
one
to
in
that?
smiles.
You know,
Ichiban
if I keep
Confections.
spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
Sure. Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
Let's do Nambas while we're at it too to get the tag team. And then we'll save the rest of the drink links for later.
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiryu-san, didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Bartender!
So what was it I heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector, a warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work.
God, temp work
The
is
inspection
so
job
rough.
came with a 2-year contract.
Contract work is miserable too.
They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
You're someone people can rely on. I'm sure they recognize that. A former nurse with the life you've had? That contributes to your character.
Ugh, Get off, Kiryu-san. I want a drinking buddy, not some daily affirmation.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on top of everything else is a real shame.
The thing is, if you don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Look at you. You're about to blush.
Nothing. I mean, can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Oh, we had a
Must have
work
been
wife.
Pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
Work husband, these things happen,
seem like
yeah.
that type.
Sheesh. Listen to me, the point is, it might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy. For a fresh start, you couldn't ask for better. And then, they just pulled me aside and said my contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
Yep,
That's
you're just
hardly
fucked.
fair.
Yep.
Yep, been
So,
through that.
I went back home, and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact that I was
VTubers.
the hero of Yokohama. Higher ups must have
Truly
thought,
the scourge
"Gotta
of the
sweep me
internet."
under the rug before this shitstorm."
Specifically,
Kasuga got
reactionary
a stray one.
news
Of course,
reporting
I don't know
VTubers
what's against him or
on YouTube.
Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up. As far as I'm concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
Remember, it's just you and me here. If you'd like to vend, it's fine.
I appreciate that, but it's not like I'm holding a grudge. Gotta say, you're not afraid to get up close and personal, are you?
Drinking with a friend is a blessing. It'd be a waste to treat it frivolously.
I like that. Even if it is just oolong tea, anyway.
All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Come on, you know it's not like that. Ichiban only asked me to see you home from Hawaii. It's my decision to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so. I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
I'll sip to that.
Yeah. I'm drinking my own tea. Okay. Well, we have about 1 million more of these to go. And there's no reason to just do them all at once, so...
Come here.
Conversation. Reminisce. Ah. Alright. What kind of tea? I am drinking a raspberry lemon tea. Let's see. I guess we're going this way? Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, it has a little bit of caffeine content, which is helpful after a long day of work. Especially when I get up at 5 whatever in the morning. I realized I stream so late at night, and it's just because I have such an awful schedule all the time. I wake up at like 5:30, sometimes earlier in the morning. I get off work at 3. And then I either go for a run or I start cooking dinner. And then I stream. And I usually go to bed at like 11 or midnight, so... You know, good old 5 hours of sleep a night. Maybe a nap if I'm feeling it in the midday. Totally reasonable stuff. Like, like a normal person. So a little bit of caffeine in the afternoon usually helps. Yeah, it's definitely not enough sleep.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
Okay, they are weak to that.
Okay.
Oh, there were way more than I thought there were.
Have fun with this.
Nice, I got a counterattack in.
Allow me.
So Kuryu, or Kiryu, yeah, I should use proper words. He has counterattacks in certain forms now because I've been leveling him up. As long as you get the block in.
What?
Get your teas from Seattle still? Perennial tea.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been there. I'm gonna look that up. I get some tea blends that I use.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Oh, at Pike Place. I know that place. I've been to that shop. Yeah, that's a good tea shop. Trying to think. There's a tea shop in the U district. That I got some stuff at last time. There's one in Fremont. I stop by every now and then. Let's see. What was that place called? Oh, right. The, is it the Mortar and Pestle? Maybe. I thought there was a different tea shop than that one, though. Maybe they moved. Anyways, yes, good tea. Okay.
Not bad. Delicious.
That was one sexy dish.
Those French fries were sexy. True. Oh, right, this area. I forgot this existed. It's so easily hidden. There was a hidden shop here too in 7 that you had to use a key to open. Like down here somewhere.
Hey.
So this was the headquarters of that other faction. It's, whoever this is from another video game. Sure?
Not quite.
Him and Clan are usually late game super bosses. Okay.
Kiryu-san.
Okay, well anyway, speaking of super boss.
Bring it on.
Level 54! What the fuck?
It's my turn.
I see. Well, I assume I'm supposed to lose this fight. But I got a counter in there.
All right,
For
let's
fun.
finish it together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on.
1 damage, huh?
Yeah.
You gonna just stand there?
What an eyesore.
What's the holdup?
Huh?
Watch this. Behold, another.
That's right, 3 damage. Get wrecked.
Now
Can I steal some money from you at least? No?
Not out yet.
Nothing personal.
my thanks.
Barbecue. Ow.
You're weak.
Cool. Gaming.
What'd you say?
Namba. Yo, are we gaming now?
I'll let you guys slow.
Show me what you got.
Are we gaming for real? Oh shit. Hype meter is full. Kiryu can now use Dragon's Resurgence, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely on the battlefield. R2 to... Oh, he just turns into a beat 'em up. Okay, that makes sense. Yada yada yada. Attacks. You can increase duration by strengthening his bond. Okay, cool.
It's over.
Anime. Okay, that kicks ass.
Hardly a fair fight.
That's pretty dope.
Learning more every day.
We will have a super boss fight later, Kiryu-san. And I will kill you, not cancer. And then we will kiss. Goodbye.
Right.
Just bros kissing. Happy Pride, everyone. I know I'm a week
Thanks.
early, just... It's fine. Roll with it. That was a fun little introduction. The new mechanic. Gaming. Maybe I should level up my gear. Sure. Well, let's go there. Hey, my character that got knocked down didn't get healed. What the?
That was one sexy dish.
Chow down on a couple bentos back to back, it's fine. Kiryu was supposed to get knocked out on the first hit. I think that's what was supposed to happen, but I'm too freaking nice with it. Not only did I block, but I also countered. I get it. Sometimes you're just too good at video games. It happens. These things happen. I would love to get an Imperial mop, but I cannot do that. Can I look up, like, crafting stuff? Yes. Okay, so I need lava geodes, which are basically impossible to find. So that's cool. For you, I also need lava geodes, so out of the question. And I need rainbow geode for you. Okay, well... Wonder if it's possible to win that fight with nothing but perfect counters. It's only 1 damage at a time. Maybe, maybe. Never know. Alright, so in that case, what I actually need...
How thoughtful of you.
What I actually need instead is armor, probably. Because I can't really buy any weapon upgrades. They're too expensive. Cool rocket launcher. So if I was going to an armor store... I guess that would be a clothing store instead of a weapon. So... yeah, this one, I guess. These are way too expensive. And I think that's pretty much the only other armor store that exists. Yeah. Alright, let's stop here real quick. Yeah, freak rocket launcher in the... sitting around in the street. You know how it be. Alright, yeah, I did learn a bunch of other shit, so... Let's see. Maybe I'd rather do this. could do football. Lowering attack and defense is neat. Yeah, sure. A little bit of utility. A burn, I guess. An attack buff would be neat. Sure. Another reason to do all the bond stuff is you can utilize these abilities from other classes. Speaking of, I could switch classes now.
Find something presentable.
Try to gain some more, you know, abilities now that I'm kind of at a decent rank again. Wouldn't be that hard to re-level. Probably want you to be a Desperado. Maybe. I don't know if I want to change too many of their classes.
Could be a whole new me. I don't know about this.
1 or 2 might be a good idea, though.
Now, what about this with those shoes?
I'd like to try and build this class up. Now that I have all this 10 SA stuff.
Opinions? An important decision.
What's in this season?
And then I wouldn't mind trying out the Night Queen class again to see if they've improved it. Or the Idol. Idol's more of like a heal buff class. But I think I'm going to keep leveling Housekeeper for right now, just so I don't change too many classes
Let's give
all
this a try.
once, I guess. I feel like Samurai is probably the best for Kiryu. Or Action Star. I'm going to have to swap out some of their... yeah, some of their equipment with other characters. I just don't have enough for everybody to have an item at the moment. Oh, that also means that they have more options for their skills to inherit now, too. Ignoring guard is nice. The Thunder Slice is so good. Okay. Let's try this for a little bit. Shouldn't be too hard to level this up, hopefully. And then the other thing I need to do is I need to go back here, so... buy some armor.
Oh, I think I see something.
Oh, what's this?
Should I open it? It opened.
Barmaid. So that's specifically for Psycho's starting class to get extra XP. Neat. So are they all at least level 4 gear? Yes. Cool.
How thoughtful of you.
Yoo-hoo, hot grills. Do you want to be famous? Oh, no. Ah, I should have got banned before I could become... Crap. I'll never buy viewers. Fuck. Scammed again. Ah. Maybe next time.
Bring it on.
Yeah, tempting offer. Damn. Yeah, maybe next time. Tennis ninja.
You wanna fight? Try this on for size. Here I
Okay. Watch this. Light.
Ah, yes, my sleep gun. Of course.
Let's do it.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
Blam blam.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Okay, yeah, they're gonna level up real quick.
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
We should hot dog this moment. Okay. Might as well get a free heal while I'm here.
Impressive stuff.
Do I have enough rainbow? No, I need one more, damn it.
I'm fine.
Okay, so in that case, I can't really level stuff up easily. Might as well check it out, though. You. A rake +5. Oh, actually, there's one more. Because now that that's level 10, I can also brand it. Okay. Money well spent. I think we're ready to go on with the story. Which is back at the apartment. There's a king in there. I almost want to try that fight. Might be stupid with my character class levels being so low again.
Let's do it. Try to block this. To me.
Bees! Oh my god.
Want some?
What an eyesore.
Have fun with this. Daily dose of ice.
Yeah, they're still pretty damn strong because of their weapon levels.
You're weak.
That's the good news.
Try this on the side. Here
So it doesn't really matter that their class level's that low, they just have less options.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
The casual step over. Nice one, Namba.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd
Moving
win?
up in the world.
The pay for the
more
random
where this came from.
fights is also way better than it used to be.
Okay.
I'm getting like 25,000 now per fight instead of a couple hundred.
Fine.
Leave it to me.
Salem, are you the cutest boy in the room? Yes, you are. I know. What's up? Oh. Come say hi. What are you doing? What? Okay. Goofy cat.
Hello?
Kiryu-san, it's Son-hee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
What do you mean?
Here, check the video I sent you. It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more popular VTubers.
VTubers!
VTuber.
Oh man. We're getting Kiryu-san saying VTuber. Now this is gaming.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's episode is... A super big shot Yakuza long thought dead suddenly returns from the grave? First off, let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu, legendary Yakuza to some, hardened criminal to others. Known as the Dragon of Dojima in Kamurocho, he was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza group in the Kanto area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities. Or
Yeah,
so
it's a
we were
fully
led to
rigged
believe.
VTuber model.
This video here, recorded in Hawaii, is no more than
Yeah.
a few days old. And if we zoom in to get a closer look... My! He looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean, they're practically twins!
I can't believe the Seiryu clan is in VTuber land. Oh no. Salem, come on. Stop.
Who else would it be?
You hear that? The other guy just called him Kiryu-san, didn't he? Does that not blow your mind, people?
My
The
mind!
dragon is back from the dead! Oh, and we're not done just yet. This footage hides yet another juicy surprise. Did you happen to catch it? Right here. Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
It's Ichiban Kasuga.
God,
who's
VTubers
covered
are
you on
just...
this channel before. Yokohama's so-called
Who
hero.
would have known that
So
VTubers
long
would be
legend is really
evil?
alive and kicking. Plus, he's pals with Ichiban Kasuga. Okay,
What the...
what is really going on here? To help shed light on that, I've invited some very special guests for this occasion. You'll be meeting the underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most powerful Yakuza organization in Japan. Here we go! These gentlemen are in charge of a group called the Seiryu Clan. Thank you both for joining us today. Let's get right
You'd
to
have to
it.
be some
You've
real
seen the footage
weirdo
of Kazuma
to be a
Kiryu
VTuber,
yourself.
you know?
What do you think?
Just
That's
an
him.
absolute
Without a shadow
goofball.
of a doubt. As a matter of fact, he paid a little visit to our office here
How could
only
they?
yesterday. Which goes to show the man never died. It was an act. That, in turn, leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police
Just a
helped Kiryu
weirdo.
fake his death? How is that even possible?
Kazuma Kiryu was the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, and despite their rivalry, he was also quite close with Chairman Watase of the Omi Alliance. Naturally, he would have had a wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it all those years.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those groups were to put pressure on the police, well, I'm sure you can imagine they'd comply. But let's move on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Kazuma Kiryu again! And sitting across from him, is that?
Yes, that would be the two of us.
This is the most ridiculous thing. That they're like, this popular VTuber who does callouts on YouTube is gonna be able to talk to the head of a Yakuza clan? Are you kidding me? It kicks so much ass.
Like this, I can only think of one plausible reason. The resurrection of the Tojo clan. He came here
what a
just as
collab.
we finished refurbishing the old Tojo clan headquarters, stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu is. How can he just be allowed to walk free?
Well, he's been officially pronounced dead. It's why the
Remember
police
when
can't
Al
touch him.
Capone was on
Still,
Maury? Is there an
in
Al
an effort to
Capone
make a
tuber?
difference, we brought this to your attention in hopes that it would help.
Oh, now it's all starting to come together. Thank you so much for this
There might be.
information.
That's the thing.
Well, everyone, Tatara Channel's on it. And we'll chase Kazuma Kiryu to the ends of the earth. Fear not. This state-protected, privileged
This game has
can't run forever.
real life
The truth will always win out. Above all,
flesh
the Tojo
tubers
clan must
of
not be
popular
resurrected.
VTubers, where
Let's
their
make sure to put a
VTubers
stop to it.
had to go to a
That's all
farm
for
upstate,
And if you spot Kazuma Kiryu,
and you can
drop
date
me a
them
line.
in FMVs. We haven't gotten to that yet, but that exists in this video game.
Kiryu-san, we got trouble on the internet. The damn Tatara again.
I guess you already know.
Sun-Hee just finished telling me.
You gonna be alright? Now that your name and face are broadcast out in the open?
I'm not sure. We'll see how Hanawa responds. But either way, I don't have long to live. In that sense, it's not a big deal.
Don't say that, Kiryu-san.
You know, maybe I ought to give Ebina and Sawashiro a word
man.
of thanks. And then some.
Seriously, I for one want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
Could be we got under their skin yesterday. And this was how they retaliated.
Hey,
By talking to a
didn't
VTuber?
Tatara spread rumors about Ichiban too?
My god.
Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal? He was only doing his job, but the video spun it completely out of context.
Right.
That channel's known for trying to expose the evil the media's too afraid to touch. And actually, their scoops are mostly legitimate. But why does their information get twisted when the spotlight's on Ichiban and Kiryu-san?
Hey, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to
Oh
let
yeah,
Tatara
if somebody
out?
annoys you, you gotta talk to
Seems pretty out of
VTubers. That's
place
how you
for a
get
Yakuza
revenge.
to go on camera like that. Plus, that
Call out
footage with
VTubers is
Kiryu-san
the
was
correct
taken
way
just
to go.
Yesterday. Yet they already had a smear campaign prepped and ready?
Nice catch. You got a good eye, Psycho.
Sun-Hee, did you come running all this way?
the situation called for it. But this isn't about me. I don't have positive proof yet, but there's a good chance Ebina and Tatara were partners for a long time.
Is that right? How long are we talking?
At least before any of you even knew their names.
How can you be so sure?
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go on stream with some VTuber who has nothing to do with the Yakuza? Anyone in the position to lead the Seiryu clan would never pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk for one, but as you saw, they did it anyway. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda that suits his needs. And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further.
I'm getting
and say
so many
this.
good clips from this stream.
I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel for everything that's happened so far.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is behind the Tatara channel of all things?
What makes you think that, Sunny?
Ebina's background tells it all. He used to be one of Tokyo PD's top elites.
Was he really? And
A
now he's
cop
Yakuza
VTuber?
Talk about turning the wrong leaf. What would make him do that?
I don't know the particulars. There wasn't any scandal I could trace it to. But with history like that, I'm sure he's got a wealth of stories the media's never seen or heard.
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
Oh, you know what? This involves Ichiban directly. Right after Tatara effectively canceled him, Sawashiro goes and sends him to Hawaii.
Can't believe Ichi's been canceled.
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga in Hawaii for his own ends. And for that to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too convenient.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing Ichiban along. And if that's true, it's not a stretch to say they know more than they let on about Polycana.
So, if everything was orchestrated by Ebina and Sawashiro, what would be their next move?
Good question. I guess that's the part we're all stumped on.
Should we go have another chat?
I would love to, but the situation's changed. One false step, and we'll be staring down every last member of the Seiryu clan. After putting footage like that out there, they're obviously ready for a fight. And if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right.
Okay, then why don't we do this?
What?
Now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho. So, we should hit their HQ first. Figure we might be able to get who's in charge to talk.
Nanba, that's actually not such a bad idea.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Sure. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna try and fight this king. The last time I tried to fight these enemies, I got my shit kicked in immediately.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Game over.
Show me what you got.
I'm curious.
Let's do it. You're gonna get a world of hurt. Try to block this. To me!
Seems better. Yeah, okay.
Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Oh, this is a heal.
Bring the noise.
Gotcha.
Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's go.
Not as useful as I thought it would be.
Yeah, give him hell. Bring it on. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
That was pretty good though.
You're gonna get stomped.
Follow my lead. It's over. Take this.
Bowling! Didn't hit the guy behind, even though it said it would. Dang it! Bamboozled again.
It's my turn.
Get serious.
Yaru kyaru no.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. In for the kill!
I'll still use it forward.
Yeah, that does automatic back attacks if it hits from the back. For crits, which is pretty dope. It's also really expensive though, so
Now we're talking.
makes sense.
I'll take you on.
Oh, you're weak to fire, okay. Cool.
Check this out. Let's get those wrinkles out.
That was a good amount of damage.
I won't hold back.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Time to put you down.
Yeah, okay, this kicks ass. What a good thing.
Let's do it.
That kicks so much ass.
Try to block this.
No begging for mercy now.
Hope you're ready. Try this on for size. Let's get those wrinkles up.
Okay, so these are more reasonable.
You have a winner.
That's good news.
You'd win.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Whew. There's more where this came from.
Yes.
A brawler into this turn-based RPG? Yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm actually in on that. That is cool as hell. Fun idea, too.
Good stuff.
Alright. Oh, do I have... I have this.
Just what I needed.
Okay. I guess we're going to Seiryu clan headquarters. Cool grenade. Plus attack and magic, evasion and agility, the money you get. Those are all kind of whatever. Because they take a turn to buff, so it's not that great. Beyonce wanted to know what brand or location you get your raspberry lemon tea from. Oh.
Seiryu clan headquarters.
Let me see if I can remember the name.
There he is. Been waiting for you, tough guy. I'm here with Men's Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. You're taking an exclusive look at the most legendary Yakuza to ever walk the streets. Thanks to the Tatara channel, he's the talk of the town once more. Introducing Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, I see what's going on here. They're hyenas, lapping up a bigger man's
It's not the place.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san? Your story's, like, incredible. A top
It was like
dog
an
faking his
import
own
store
death
in the
all
U
so he
district
could
for
live
this
in
one.
secrecy. How do you feel now that that's out in the open? Any comments?
I'm trying to remember what that
concerns?
place was called, though.
Out of the way.
Oh no.
I think I broke a bone.
No way he got hurt just from that.
Talk about bad acting.
Oh. I think it was Shiga's import
Did
shop.
you guys see that? Dude freaking wrecked me.
They have a big tea
Here's the
section
real,
inside.
Uninhibited Kazuma Kiryu.
And sort of a bunch of like touristy
I'm not in the mood for
vaguely Japanese stuff.
So get the hell out of my sight.
This is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
What the fuck, man? That shit really did break a bone. Guess what? It's all on camera.
This is the same dickhead that took video footage of
impact.
Ichi.
Hurry up and get him, guys. I'll be right here recording. I even got a killer title. Legendary Yakuza Kazuma Kiryu gets straight up owned on camera.
You really want another reality check?
God, they're so
Looks
lame.
like your boys are
these
too scared to move a
all these
muscle.
internet guys.
That's all right. We got ourselves an arrangement.
God, they're such complete dweebs.
Looks like
great.
Alina knew we were coming.
First he spreads lies, then he lays a trap. I'd say his true colors are starting to show.
Right. This pretty much amounts to a declaration of war.
Yeah, the teas I usually end up drinking
And
are
how
like
should we handle
hibiscus
this, Julie
teas
san?
or
No question.
more of like a mint tea.
They want to fight. They've got one.
Mint with
Let's
honey
go.
is really good for my throat, which is good if I'm talking all day.
Bring it on.
But this was a good one to experiment with. Okay, there is no guy in the back. Well, anyway.
Yeah. What? Have fun with this. Daily dose of iron.
Here we go. Check this out.
Yeah, I think it was Shika's import. It's sort of near the university bookstore.
Let's do it. You're gonna get stoned.
You want to fight?
Try to block this.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Nice. Round 1, fight. Round 2.
It's my turn. In for the kill. To me.
Bees! There we go.
Right. What a nice. Try this on for size. Here
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Watch this. Daily dose of iron.
I only shot the guy in front, really? That's fine, though. Essence of Remembrance.
You're gonna get stomped.
What does this do? Yeah, it's a nice little, like, touristy shop. It's right near Pinkarilla Games, and there's also, Owls nearby, which sells a bunch of gaming stuff and CDs and music. There's a lot of good food in that district, also. $520 is a good amount of damage.
You're weak. Caught it eye.
Oh, that sucks.
Here we go.
Yeah, the other tea shop I used to go to was in Fremont. I don't really see it on Google Maps anymore, though, so they have to still be around, but... And then, of course, Pike's Place, when you were mentioning, is very good. I just don't make it down to Pike's Place as often as I want.
Hell yeah.
Right before. You said you had an arrangement with the Seiryu clan. What did you mean by that?
Hard to say.
Answer me now, or that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you. Said
Yeah,
you
Pike's
come
Place
to
is rough when
Seiryu
it's
HQ.
busy. I usually go like Saturday
They also
morning.
said to
It's not very
find you and get
busy at
footage
all on
that
Saturday
the clan would
mornings
protect
or
us if we
Sunday
did.
mornings.
So Sunhee's guess was right.
Even on
Ebina really has
tourist
people in
season.
Tatara's strings.
Yeah.
It picks up a lot more in the
Sawashiro's his
afternoon.
accomplice. They also make
But nobody wants to get up early to go downtown, so that's the time to go.
What kind of reason, though?
Or midweek, yeah. Morning,
Let
midweek.
me ask what's happening in Hawaii. I've got a contact.
If you're ever downtown again, my favorite breakfast place that I found near Pike's Place, or in Pike's Place, is the Crumpet Shop, by the way. And it's so cheap. You get a crumpet with a big ham slice, pesto,
Isn't it late at night?
and
over there?
like some egg
Could be they're all snoring by now.
for very, very cheap for downtown. And it's super good. You can get some tea while you're there too. As a local, you start finding all the cheap places downtown to eat. That also have, you know, decent food. Hey, that seemed bad. Hey, wait a minute. Hey! That chapter ended a little quicker than I thought it would. Maybe that was supposed to be just a side story for the Ichi story, but it was presented as something new because of the whole new party they're starting. Oh, that's strawberry jam. That makes sense. Yeah. Too many
Yama
crumpets.
just checked in with me.
Yeah.
And Kiryu-san made it back all right. They're staying at my place in Eugene-sho while they rest up.
The other place that's really
Good to
good
hear.
near Pike's Place is Biscuit
Kiryu-san
Bitch,
should
but
be
they've
safe for
become
the time being.
very popular in recent years.
What a day.
To the point where you're better off
Kami-san
like
has Lonnie safe
ordering
and secure for
online
now,
30
at
to 40
least.
minutes ahead of time and then
Problem is
stopping by to
finding
pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Polycana's carving the island bloody search.
But man, Biscuit Bitch is so good.
Still out there. Listen,
And I love their vibe.
Kane-san won't be able to hide much longer.
They're also very
Chichan,
LGBTQ.
has the channel gotten any comments that might
IA
be from
plus
her?
friendly.
Sorry. Still nothing.
Well, guess ladies her age don't exactly follow what's trending.
If she's online, Akane-san should have seen it already. By now, its saturation has peaked. Everyone I know has seen it. Hawaii's responsible for most of its views, geographically.
I'm not following you. How many views does the thing have?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
What? How many? That's a ton!
And then of course Pierogi
Sounds like a
Pierogi.
ton.
Yeah, that's a hit video
Another
for sure.
great place for a
Hey,
cheap
Chuck,
breakfast.
How'd we get so many clicks?
They closed down the one that wasn't in Pike's Place Market on 3rd, which used to be the better one to go to because everybody went to Pike's Place Market to get their pierogies.
Hey,
So the one on 3rd was always dead, which is probably why they closed it. But it was perfect for,
must be raking it in,
you know, locals that weren't going for the touristy and were just going for the
Our
food.
video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs. Double that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
No shit, huh? Guess it's not as easy as I figured.
Chichan, it's amazing how you know all this.
Huh? Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
Everybody knows you can't make money being a
Anyone else
YouTuber.
feeling ancient? So where's that leave us? Akane-san still
What's
in the lead?
next? Trying to get rich on Twitch? Come on, man. It's like 0.1 of the 1% of streamers.
If you could simply locate her, the Daidoji faction is ready to help. We can arrange a flight out of Hawaii at any time. For Lonnie as well.
Thanks for that much, I guess. Still, you Daidoji faction guys don't exactly put me at ease.
That's understandable. I'm in the dark as far as my boss's interest in Akane-san is concerned. However, this country's proven more than a match for you already. Leave this to the professionals.
Unless you've got a better plan to cross international waters. Have you?
Okay, point taken. But for all your talk, you're no closer to Akane-san than we are.
Why not use Pilot Kana's intelligence against them? Your last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target, okay? Her name's Akane-san.
Night Square, you said? That's Yamai's territory, isn't it?
Yeah, not exactly on great terms with that one. Sure we should head back there? Seems like we're asking for trouble. But hang on. How long ago is last known, anyway?
A little after they took off. About a week and a half ago.
Hardly breaking news. You sure about this?
You're free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only force that could keep Pilot Kana at bay.
That is true. Yamai and Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the woman, it would make sense. This is all assuming she's still alive, of course. My condolences otherwise.
What do you say, Kasuga? The orphanage a dead end. This could be our best shot.
Yeah, Night Square it is. But to start, how about we check with that woman at the tattoo parlor? She seemed up on things.
Again with her? Seriously.
That's how it goes. Search 99 times, find a clue on the 100th.
Yeah.
That said, am I the only one who's beat?
All right, let's rest up. Head out tomorrow.
One thing I gotta remember to do is to re-equip those weapons I took off of these two characters.
Okay.
For the other party. Enemies are stronger. Cool, they probably make more money now, too. When I beat them. Alright, so let's swap these again. And then you take that really good combat knife. Okay. If I'm ever in Issaquah, Jack's Grill has a great brunch. You know, I don't think I've been to Issaquah in a while. Now I'm thinking about it. Usually when I go through Issaquah, it's because I'm driving back from like a big mountain trip. Although typically I'll go through Leavenworth and take Highway 2 for that. But sometimes I'll do the hiking trails over near like Issaquah, North Bend, Snoqualmie in like the fall. So I'll keep that in mind. I haven't been back through Enumclaw recently either. I used to take that route a lot. I need to get up back into the mountains again in general.
Goes without saying, probably, but we know our faces now. Bryce has too many eyes and ears for us to let our guard down.
Right. Everybody stay close. Don't do anything stupid.
Okay, so this party
Just have to work together.
is
Same as
now
always.
like 3 levels below the other party, so that stinks. Because I had to do some grinding to make combat not absolutely miserable in Chapter 8. Oh, enemies are way harder now. Gotcha. You want me to go through the mega hard area? Oh my god. Maybe I can go around. No, I can't. Okay. I just have to fight this hard fight, whatever this is. Cool. Great.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Cool. I could in theory just level up my whole party. I think I will. Why not?
Feeling pumped. Think I'm getting stronger.
Why not?
Oh, I'm shaking with that. I'm even stronger now.
I feel 10 years younger.
I'm gonna use the thing they gave me.
Love the taste of durian in the morning.
Saves me a little bit of grinding. Harvey Manning Trail is a weekly trip. Oh, that does sound nice. I've been to Rattlesnake Ledge quite often, although it has way too many switchbacks. At least it's a short walk. But the view is gorgeous. It's also really popular though, so it's hard to go there and not run into, you know, crowds of people.
Looks like I'm on it.
Let's get it done. You want to go? Brace yourself. I shall strike thee down.
Football.
I'm up.
Football.
Going in.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Yeah, I used to do a lot more Mount Rainier hiking when I had a buddy that would go with me, or more precisely, a buddy I would go with to go hiking. But we haven't really done that in a while, so I haven't gone out that way as much as I want to. Hold on. Cool dog alert. Hold on. Chicken. Give that dog some chicken. Cook. Oh, the dog's named Cookie. Yo. Okay. Tie into a quarry, an abandoned coal mine, missile base. Yo, that is pretty dope. I know the Iron Goat Trail is kind of like that over on Highway 2. That one goes through a bunch of old train tunnels and follows them.
Looks like I'm up.
Cool. Open wide.
Football.
All right, let's do
it. Excuse me, I got a hair in my throat. What I really need to do is I need to... I was looking into buying a new camera, because the camera I have is pretty good, but it's a digital camera, so it's starting to get low in quality. So it'd be nice to get... Not a joke, shithead. It'd be nice to get one that has better quality nowadays. But I need one that's also light for hiking. So I've been kind of putting it off. I didn't do as much damage as I wanted. I too am weak to getting the football thrown at my head, by the way. That is also a weakness of mine.
Ass kicking time. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I'm getting so much more money. I want me to go that way, but I'm a big baby. I'm gonna try going the north way instead. In a show, shithead. That's Yakuza. I know him.
Let's do it.
Good chunk of the local thrift store closed down up there. Nah, that does suck. In Redmond. I used to browse, even like the Goodwill in Redmond used to be really good. Because it was all like old Microsoft employee stuff and Nintendo employee stuff. So you would just find like weird obscure things in the thrift stores. And employee purchase things that were labeled that way.
Let's get it done.
Are you getting scared?
Open wide.
Goodwill's gone to shit, absolutely. All their stuff gets sold online now, and the stuff that you do find there that isn't sold online is all eBay pricing. Basically worthless to try and find any sort of a deal there. Holy shit!
I think I'm getting better at this.
It works.
What are you looking at, shithead? Alright.
The battle is on.
Time to go all out.
Oh, that is not the one I thought it was gonna be. It worked out, I guess, kinda. Okay, I didn't even know that guy was attacking me.
Gotcha now. Let's let some air in.
There we go.
Pain in the ass.
Well, I'm waiting.
Going in.
Football.
You think I'm stupid? Ass kicking time. Oh, brace yourself. Let's go.
God, the samurai class seems dope as hell. It's really good.
I can do this.
He was already dead. Come on, man.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh man.
Gotta do something about this.
Handle the claim for their Dearborn location. Stuff accounts for around 55% of their annual revenue. Yeah, I bought some stuff from Goodwill's online before, but
Nice.
they don't always even know what they have, so they don't label them properly. I don't think they take very good care of the stuff they're shipping. And you usually do not get a remotely good deal. It's tough to want to buy anything
Not
from
bad.
them.
It's filling, I guess.
Not a crime to hit a dead body. That's true. More people should hit dead bodies. That's what I found out today.
You looking for a beating?
Clothes and dishes. Yeah, they used to have good electronics too. Like you could still find even like CRTs, but now that they realize that CRTs sell to the gamer crowd online, you can't even buy a CRT. They only sell crappy LCD TVs now.
I can do this. Prepare yourself.
Looks like I'm up. Here I come.
Gun.
Let's go.
Football gun.
Let's get it done. Open wide. That's how you do it.
Hey! I'm even stronger now.
Aloha.
I mean, it's really cheap to buy stuff now because enemies are dropping so much more than they used to. So I'm just gonna buy them out of food, I guess.
Thank you.
Alright.
Should I open it? Got it.
Bad shoes. Salem, what are you doing, bud? You being a cute kitty. I know. So cute.
You can't run for me.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I've kind of given up on the thrift stores nowadays. I can't ever seem to find anything in them anymore. I don't go nearly as often as I used to. Anyway.
Take your best shot.
Here I come. Let's let some air in, huh?
That car definitely just ran that guy over.
Yeah, do your worst.
Do your worst.
Break yourself. Do your worst. Nice knowing you.
Football.
Show me what you got.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Funny raid going on. PCA thrift in Kirkland's okay. Yeah. What I've had better luck doing now is driving to like the small islands. Like Whidbey, or taking the ferry over to like the San Juan Islands or something like that and going through their thrift stores. I actually get, you know, lucky finding things there instead of anything in the city.
Don't you go mocking us businessmen.
Ready to rumble.
Consignment shops are alright.
Time to go all out.
That's not bad though.
Oh, come on. You think I'm on me.
Oh, there's a ton of enemies while I'm looking at this.
Open wide. I shall strike these down. I'm up. Let's go.
Nice.
You're in it now. Protect me.
I can do this.
But you getting scared?
I assume most things in Portland grow
Let's go.
in food trucks. You could just go to a food truck and find whatever you want. That's where all the thrift stores are moved to. Food trucks. Everything else, just a food truck. You just go to a food truck. It's Portland. They got food. It's in a truck. Salem. Oh no, you cannot sit on the PS5 because it's warm. Stop. God. Antique malls. I go to a lot of antique malls now too. I'm getting old enough where the stuff I'm interested in is starting to be sold in antique malls. You can go through old comic bins. There's video games now. There's an antique mall in Edmonds, which is like connected to a Burlington coat factory. And that place has a booth, which is a old school gamer who went to Japan and makes a trip every year because he's just some tech guy who's interested in the craft, and he sells a bunch of like modded consoles, Japanese exclusive games that have like batteries replaced on them or have the internal boards replaced with an English translation, and includes the original board if you want to put it back. It's like specialty import shit in this random antique mall. It kicks ass.
Think I'm getting stronger.
So I stop by there occasionally to see what that guy's got.
Who knew I had it in me?
Look at me go!
Think I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, the actual like
Safe to say,
thrift
he's
stores are
noticed us
not the
by
ones
now.
to go to anymore.
Barracudas and the Ganja are starting to swarm.
Unfortunately.
Really not a fan of being stalked by every criminal in Hawaii.
Where am I going? Okay, this is just a gauntlet. Gotcha. I'm getting a shitload of money for this, so I mean it's fine. Oh, that guy, thank you. Okay. I needed that lava geode. I need a lot more, but I'll take it. Yeah? Look, are you gonna fight me or what?
I'll bury you! The battle is on!
Value Village is okay. I found that they're starting to put out a lot of stuff on... They used to put out on the floor as, not anymore. CRTs at a local Value Village. I would like to get another small CRT.
Let's go!
Eventually. The one I have currently, I need to get a remote control for to fix the colors on it, as well as to reposition everything by accessing the internal like sales menu that you use to change all the settings and readjust it, because it's not, the geometry's off as well as the colors, and I can't fix any of that with a universal remote. But that's the one I use for light gun games and for my analog CRT stuff when I'm streaming. So it's quickly become a useless TV without the remote, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really care too much about Trinitron. The Trinitron thing is very funny to me because Reddit has such a hard-on for Trinitrons, and like they're good quality, but the average consumers, like the average gamer, perfectly fine with a consumer TV. You don't need a Trinitron. If, however, you're selling on eBay, you should put Trinitron, retro gaming, vintage, rare, collectible. Trinitron. Like, put Trinitron twice so people really know. That way when Redditors are searching for it, they'll get scammed. That's what I learned. It works every time.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
I think when people are looking at hobbyist stuff, they focus too much on, like, especially on the internet, the best of the best, the highest quality, the top. Like, you can't start art unless you buy $7,000 worth of, you know, Wacom tablets and materials and software. You could just get a pencil. You could use paint. Who cares? It's the same with TVs.
Alright, let's go.
I can do this! Prepare yourself!
Was blocking that.
Well, I'm waiting.
Got you now. Let's let some air in, huh?
Let's go. Ass kicking time. Brace yourself. Nice knowing you. Win to be proud.
God, I'm getting so much money. Hold on.
Welcome.
Okay. You're good. And yeah, sorry for the tangent. I need to get off some of those hobbyists, parts of the internet, I think. Some of it. Let me see. Electric attacks? That's like most of my basic attacks, right? Kind of.
Thank you.
There we go. A lot of the internet ones kind of hyper-focus on the same things, and they just repeat themselves over and over. Too much groupthink, not enough enjoying and experimenting with the hobby.
Were last seen at Night Square, right?
Wong To says as much, anyway.
What's with Akane-san? Why do you think she'd come to a place like that?
Where am I going now? This way. You know, I probably could stop in the mall while I'm here. I wouldn't mind some armor upgrades, actually.
Aloha!
To the hat shop. They've got hats.
Aloha. Thank you very much.
Aloha!
This is a huge upgrade. For an affordable amount of money.
Thank you.
There we go. There goes my 20,000 that I just earned by running around fighting enemies. Money well spent.
What's with the side? Really pissing me off.
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up.
Do your work. Let's go. Come get me.
A Druggler? I fucking love that name. Holy shit. It's the Druggler! That's him! He's like a famous Pokemon, the Druggler. That's Yakuza, I know him. Oh shit.
Let's go. Come on, that all you got?
Nice football tackle. Have you tried gun though? Okay, let's get out of here. Mission accomplished on upgrading our gear. Let's get the hell out of here. This is all mostly trash. Curious though on here.
Aroha.
Mostly trash.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
I think... What was the thing I had on her before? Oh, the health prayer. The heal a little bit after battle. Yeah, whatever. Very skillful guns, sir. Thank you. You know what we haven't done in a while?
We're guys. We
Hey.
More polycarbonate scumbag. Never find a Kane-san. Keep creeping up on us.
Damn it, Yamai's territory is infested with these guys. Screw it then. Let's give them what they want.
It's where he keeps his dirt. I don't make the rules. That's just where he keeps his dirt.
Okay. Prepare yourself. On me.
All right. Do your work. Here I come. Do your work.
Let's go.
Do your work.
Let's go.
God, this is a jam too. What the fuck? It's not fair. They can't just make jams. What are they thinking? They'll get in trouble for making too many good jams.
Open one.
Don't wuss out now.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, I'm up.
Nice.
Looks like I'm up.
Football.
I'm up.
America.
That's nice.
That all of them?
Not even close. You think you won?
I guess they saved the best for last.
What's the call? We pulling out?
I never pull out.
Kiryu-san let this job to
Wait.
us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this creep. What do you say? You guys with me? Just a bit longer?
What's that you're spewing? Bastards! I'll slaughter you!
We're in this together. Show them what we got!
I'll take you down!
Now you're going down.
An ultimate tag team, yo! Up to 4 party members, hype meters are all full. Holy shit. Wait, why does it say up to 4? I guess you could do an ultimate tag team with only 2? Or 3? Yeah, the more that join in, the better. Okay, sick as hell. Hell yeah, gamer.
Let's do this, guys! Right on!
Okay, this kicks ass. Oh my god, that fucking rules. That didn't kill him, but pretty damn cool.
I can do this! Prepare yourself!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, that kicked ass.
Don't get caught.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Got you now. Armed and ready.
All right, let's do this.
That's how it's done.
Yo! $10,000 back just like that? God, the amount of money you get after Chapter 8 is so ridiculous. I had so many money problems. Like, the entirety of the game up until literally right now when they just increased the amount that you earn.
Who knew I had it in? Hey!
Look at
I'm
me
even
go.
stronger now.
Nice.
Football. I learned hut 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 hut. AU, AU, AU. John Madden.
Think I'm getting better? Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Okay, that's got him scattered.
You again? Just can't turn down trouble.
Huh?
Oh, listen, Auntie.
What are you doing here? Yamai hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him. We came to talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. There are 2 people missing. Look, have you seen them? They were last seen here, about a couple weeks ago.
Then Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too. He hasn't had any luck yet either.
Sorry,
Why would
I don't
Tattoo
know.
Lady know?
Now get out of here. You people make my ulcer flare up.
She doesn't mince words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose. You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess we'll just ask around, huh? Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw
I
him.
love the pile of bodies in the street during that cutscene. Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Freight trains coming through.
No.
Hey. Thanks.
Hold on. Out of the way.
Aloha!
You sell a cool hat. Cool shoes. I would like cool shoes, please. Higher defense, but lower agility, I think, is the thing I'm missing out on by buying these shoes. Oh, lower magic.
Thank you!
The shin guards are technically a little better if I don't care about the magic. Sure. Optimize my equipment a little bit. Alright.
Yo. Thanks.
Oh, that's the Cabaret Club.
Sup?
What?
Hmm?
The theater? But that's... wait.
Thanks.
Huh.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
They offered you a job. Dang.
Hmm.
More of Bryce's goons?
This is getting old.
No matter what we do, they're on top of us. Even if we had Akane-san, we wouldn't be able to get away.
Jeez, Adachi-san, you're right. If only one of us had said this was a bad idea.
Shut your trap! What are you dumb shits doing in our part of town? Our part? So you're with Yamai? This is his territory, ain't it? Now scram your asses out of here before we kill you!
This guy. He really lays it on thick, doesn't he?
That...
Yamai!
Thought I threw you out last time. Where's Kiryu?
The smoking
Don't tell me he
doctor in the back.
He's back in Japan. Needed a vacation from his vacation.
That's so.
Hold on. Is that actual concern I hear?
You've got some sense of humor, you know.
No, come on!
Hey, who's on whose side here?
Yeah, what this? Are we fighting or not?
This isn't exactly going to plan.
I just wanted to play some
Boss,
Mahjong. I don't...
give me the word. I'll crush every one of these chumps into putty.
I'll hold you to that. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's a little more straightforward. Let's go!
Right, time to throw down.
Anime.
You're stuffing up my house!
Oh!
Well,
Sure.
I'm waiting.
I guess we're friends now. And we got support. Yo, Yamai's our support? This kicks ass. Okay. Yeah, this rules, actually.
Prepare yourself.
All right,
Game's getting real good.
here I come. Let's let the mayor in, huh?
Let's go.
That might be the best place to throw it. Like it's like 2 dead and 1 burn.
Let's go! Cool!
Oh, come on. Well, I'm waiting.
Brace yourself! Screw you! Counselor!
Almost.
You wanna go? Done.
Fuck him up, Yamai. Glad he's not using that move against me, because that move sucked ass to try and block. In fact, I don't think I ever did block it. Nice. Alright, round 2. Yo. Hell yeah. This kicks so much ass.
He's a pain in the ass to attack. Glad he's on our side now. Okay, I'm up.
Ooh, we done here. Oh, come on, bring it. Oh yeah, screw you.
Prepare yourself. Perish.
Gun.
Looks like I'm up.
Well, I'm waiting.
You think I'm stupid? Get alive.
Now then.
These are both only self heals.
Gotcha now. Nighty night, pal.
Done.
God, he still gets the 2 turns in a row too. So good.
I'm up.
Don't wuss out now.
Going in.
Was that good?
This sucks.
No.
Open wide.
I'm just not feeling it.
Don't get caught.
We get scared.
This better be fun.
Okay, I haven't used this yet, but this fucking rules that I can swap turns like that. That kicks ass. I should be using that more.
Time to end this. Don't get caught.
Gun. That's the last rainbow geode I needed for creating a weapon.
Who knew I had it in me?
Damn it!
Thanks for the help, Yamai.
Just taking necessary action to defend my turf. You want to show your appreciation? Get the fuck out.
We're not leaving, Yamai. You and me, we've got more to talk about.
Oh?
Kasuga.
You just saw what Bryce has been throwing our way. The Barracudas and Ganja are hitting us from both sides. Pain in the ass, right? But Akane-san and Lonnie are still missing, and I won't stop looking for them.
That's my boy.
Sympathies.
And that's why I need as many friends as I can get.
You're my
You
friend.
could help us
Let's
out
fucking
here
go,
if
brother.
You wanted to. Will you?
What?
How could you say no to Ichi?
This guy was hunting a
My sweet boy.
not 3 days ago.
Sure, maybe he was. But once he found out what was up, he called it off.
Maybe, but wasn't he ready to butcher us all the same?
We managed to get past that, too.
Yeah, now we're friends.
Yamai had Kiryu-san in his clutches. He could have killed him, but he protected him instead. Yamai's not some cheap thug or a mercenary. He's real Yakuza.
You're a smooth talker. But I'm not buying what you're selling. You all can throw yourselves into the wood chipper if you want. If I'm lucky, you'll last long enough to weaken them for me to swoop in later.
We both know you're no scavenger. Maybe Bryce just frightens you.
Oh.
Shut up, Ichiban.
Oh.
What'd you say? The boss ain't frightened of jack shit.
That's the best you've got, funny man. No more smooth talking, just cheap shit bait.
Boss, how about I cut his tongue out for you?
You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. You know why? 'Cause even cheap shit bait can hook a monster.
Jeez, you idiot!
I guess I'll be filing my complaint with you later.
Sorry.
God damn it,
Yamai's too
Ichi.
important to back
You
down.
smart. You himbo, you.
No putting it off any longer.
We'll just make friends with him with our fists.
Sooner or later, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Oh man, gaming. There's so much gaming happening right now. God, this fucking rules. Kinda wish I had time to heal before this, though. You know? Bit of a difficulty increase, you know.
Pulling out all the stops.
I'll say. Guess we better do the same.
Present for you.
All right. Here I come. Let's let some air in,
I'm up.
Let's go.
Hail Mary!
Cool.
Does that come down next turn? I didn't. I don't know. Okay, well. Anyway. Doesn't cost the turn. Oh shit, no wonder it's so expensive. Well, it's time. It's fucking time, Nancy. Time to become a proud pounder.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached pound me.
Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you.
Delivery.
Let's go! And Olivia! And they were roommates! Happy Pride! Holy shit. That rules. That's what I'm talking about. Money well spent. Money well spent. And also it killed all the ads. Because of course it did.
Brace yourself. I shall strike you down.
I got an inflicted bleed, which means my moves do more damage for Ichi also. Go batshit! Is that good? Oh no, he entered a stance. I don't like that.
Open wide.
Good damage.
Oh, we'll see, I guess. Gotcha now. Little sipper for you?
Going in.
Alright, the poison replaced the bleed. There goes the bomb I threw like last turn. Alright. Hut, 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 hut.
Let's go. What's wrong? You scared?
Oh, damn, it didn't rage. That sucks.
Sorry if I messed this up. Prepare yourself!
You're finished.
Ow. That stunned each of you, which is bad. So it was his turn next.
I'm just not feeling it.
Do I have anything for that? Yes.
Be right there.
There we go.
Oh, damn it, there's no way.
Oh yeah?
I have to heal Ichi because I can't trust the game not to screw me.
Thanks, yo.
It's done it before, it'll do it again.
Pain in the ass. Going in. You're in it now.
Okay. Phase 2. He can do that? Damn, he's good. The poison's doing good damage. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought would happen. Oh, there's multiple attacks. Okay, well.
Gotta hold it together.
Do I have any water moves? No.
Don't get. Let's do this, guys. Hell yeah! Here's what true friends are made of.
Let's do at least a double friendship attack for fun. Not as good as the quadruple, mind you, but quarter damage is okay, and some stat boosts.
Hey, oh, we'll see, I guess.
Take your best shot.
Here I come.
Hey, you wanna fight? By God, you're gonna get it. Gotta do something about this. Giving up already. Don't get caught. Let's go. Come on, that all you got?
Nope, taunt didn't work. Alright, here's the thing that's, like, basically impossible to block, but I did it that time somehow. I'm a legend? Hold on.
Come on.
Time to go all out.
Counter stance, huh? Gaming.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
What would be the best thing to use here?
Ass-kicking time. Oh yeah. Brace yourself.
Let's just break that guard right now. And the counter happens again, it's fine, but... Yeah, I was pretty sure that would break the counter, and that's exactly what it did.
I can't.
Silence, that stinks. Ow. Fire hot.
I can do this.
Okay. Got him. Nice. Gaming. Nicely timed. Dragon's Binding.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next level.
Hey,
look at
I'm
me
even
go.
stronger
Nice.
Football.
Think I'm getting better. Guess I'm a fast learner.
Come on, listen to me. I need your help here. You've been getting your way for years because you had the power, right? Well, what happens now that we've beaten you?
You and I are never gonna be friends. Got it? But you win. If we find the old woman, we'll keep her here. No safer harbor for her.
That woman's name is Akane-san. Aside from that, thank you, Yamai.
All that.
Of course, sir.
I love how Ichi just, like, breaks
So the
down
idea was
villains.
To fight Yamai to get him on our side, huh? Guess that explains those lame-ass taunts.
Yeah, or at least to go down swinging.
Can't you even pretend you had a plan? Sheesh.
You there. Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Hmm?
Auntie?
I've come to kick ass.
Huh?
What's up?
Answer me. You're Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to talk to you.
Hey, we can talk right here.
Do whatever you want then.
What the hell?
Tommy, what's the deal with her?
How am I supposed to know?
Still, you should probably go hear her out, right? Rude to turn her down.
You're right. Let's see what she's got to say.
Nice. Free surfboard.
What? Got something to say? What? Got something to say?
Need a show, shithead. Mahjong. Wait.
Hmm?
Seems like a trap. I don't know. Maybe it's a Mahjong parlor that's different than the other Mahjong parlor. So different that they had to, you know, secretly tell us about it. You don't know. It's Mahjong all the way down. Alright, what do you want? I am Ichiban Kasuga.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh yeah? Oh.
Huh?
Pardonnez-moi?
10 grand? I just got 10 grand from beating Yamai.
Listen.
Okay.
Ichiban.
I'll give you $2. Man. Oh, they have a cool hat next door, though. Fine, I'll scrounge up $10,000. It's way easier now than it used to be.
Okay.
The docks near Harbor Street.
Yeah.
Cool. Fair enough. Some progress in the plot, at least.
Oh, yeah. Feeling groovy.
This is the sex shop, I think.
Aloha!
I see. Well, if I want to try the Night Queen class, I should probably buy one of these. Nobody can equip it now, but when I switch classes, they can. Maybe I'll consider this later. I'll think about it. I got more important things to spend my money on.
Yeah, let's...
Hey!
Hey, this place is getting pretty dangerous to navigate. Don't like that. In fact, I can't help but notice that the bars are completely full. Anyway, Mahjong.
Good times.
The Souths are basically just a pair in this hand, which isn't that great, but I can always drop them, I guess. Which I'll do. Four, 5, 6, pair of threes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Sure. This is just a Pinfu hand. With some draws. No. Too many pairs. I'm drawing too many terminals, too. Okay, well. Now I need a pair again. I guess I can drop the 5 if I get a connector for the 3, 4, 5, 6 pin. Or my bamboo. 2, 3, 4. Drop the 5. Doesn't actually help. Okay, that does work. Okay.
Richie.
Anime. Damn. Right, it was the end. It's true. It'd take a long time to build that hand. Well, my reach stick is dead, so it didn't work out all that well. East, east, south, west, dragon, dragon. 9. Not quite a, an orphan's hand draw, unfortunately. The pump-up music for reach. Draw. Fuck. yeah, pretty good. Yeah. I should probably drop the west. At least. Maybe the south. Yeah, south's dead. This chi only works out if I draw the, or if I call the east. I'll just bank on calling the east, I guess. Maybe I'll get lucky with a con. Nope. In fact, I got unlucky, because that was a tile I needed. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'm waiting on the last 4 or a 3. Right, that's the last 4. There's not another one already discarded? No, okay. So we have 3 tiles for Wade Ronald.
Nice. Sweet.
It's not a very good hand, though. It's just east.
Double east.
Yeah, and we're dealers, so we get 2. It's enough. East round, and it was our wind. This hand's pretty close to Cheetoy. Every hand is pretty close to Cheetoy, if you believe. Oh. This is probably... I mean, it's moving towards a Toy. The 9s would make it not Tanyao. I'm gonna have to break up that 2, 3, 4 also. But Toy is a reasonable hand. Same amount of 6s as 2s. Can't chi without dropping the 9s. Okay, so I need to get either any of these tiles to pair, basically. Or pawn the 9. There we go. Okay, waiting on a 9. No! My blood!
For real?
We got your favorite thing, disappointment.
My blood! Man. This is a half-flush ass hand. My ass. If I pawn that, I still have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9. That's actually a pretty good pawn. That dragon's gonna kill me. The dragon of Dojima is gonna come for me. Alright, I'm winning on a 9. If I drop the 9, then I'll be waiting on a 1, 4, 7 draw. It was the good play. Fuck. No, they had so many Dora. No. My blood. I made the good play and I died for it. No. That's fair, S. Kennedy.
You're like, this will explain everything.
Missed. 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 You missed. So if I call the West here, that'll give me an extra pawn. And then I can still wait on the 5, but that drops me down to 2 tiles I'm waiting on instead of 4s and 7s. Of which there are 7 tiles I'm waiting on. So it's better to keep waiting. You missed, Bow.
Run. Dragon Pulse. Half flush. Dora. 3.
Oh my god, I had so many Dora too. I didn't even realize that. Now I'm the one with the blood. Haha. You missed, you missed, you missed, you missed. This is another half flush draw. Potentially. Oh my god. Okay, this could be little dragons or big dragons, which is a Yakuman. This is a Yakuman half flush draw. Is it happening?
Oh.
Translator's note. It's probably not happening. Let's be let's be honest here. Be pretty funny though. Alright, I'm waiting on Green Dragon for Little Dragons. Unless somebody has 3 Green Dragons in hand. There's a chance I get utterly fucked by a flush. Well... well, I mean... Oh, they had 2 of my dragons. Those bastards. How dare you?
Oh.
Gaming. Yeah, those are those green dragons I wanted. Finally. I'm waiting all day. Oh, fine. He's just dead to me. I guess. Alright, I'm waiting on 4-7 a pin to end the game in first. There we go.
Nice. Perfect.
Gaming.
Dragon Pone. Dora, 1.
That's a win, baby. Gaming.
How long we doing this?
Looking around real quick. There's this. There's all these Adachi conversations I gotta pick up along the street at some point. These are those conversations I was talking about having too many of in the Kiryu section. A whole bunch just in a big circle here I could do. It doesn't look like I have any side quests to follow up on. I thought the lemonade one I hadn't finished yet, but maybe it's not active during this chapter.
What's that? All right.
I'm gonna grab a couple of these while I'm at it. I'm kind of over listening to these, even if there is a ton of game left. I think they just slow down too much of the action of the game. in a way that I find uninteresting. Even if they're kind of fun to get to know the characters.
We're in full swing.
I've not done another mini-game of the Pokemon Snap Pervert photo yet.
We're really
I do want to
opening
do
up.
more of that at some point. It finally opened up a little bit ago that I could do the second part of that.
Hey! Hello!
Hey, lady, stop running away so I can say hi! Thank you. And
Still good to go.
so, like, in the Ichi section, these conversations aren't as bad as they are in the Kiryu section. They're still mildly annoying to get all of them, but at least, like, it's interesting conversation while you're just wandering around, which is how it should be.
I feel like I've gotten to know them well.
In the Kiryu section, though, let me show you an idea of what I was talking about earlier in the stream. I posted in my Discord also, but I was talking about it, or did I? Maybe I didn't. Hold on. Oh, I posted on co-host. That's what it was. Right. Where is it? There we go. So in the Kiryu section of the game, you saw how there were like a bunch of those. There were like 6 or 7 of those conversations, but they were at least like somewhat spread out where you could walk and have the conversation while characters were basically doing nothing anyway. On the Kiryu section, they added those books. So for instance, this is a single block of unwalked area. And if I want to go from Daikokuten Street up to Carriage Highway, there were 6 conversations, 4 of which are like not even off of the same block, the same line. So they're expecting me to listen to this conversation, stop doing what I'm doing, listen to this conversation, stop doing what I'm doing, and 2. Walk up to 3, do this whole remembrance thing, walk up to 4. While that's going, get to 5, not even let that finish, and like just stand there and do nothing while 5 happens. Listen to 5s, which I cannot interact with the remembrance while it's happening, and then do the remembrance. It's like, come on. It's way too much, right? Like, I'm not unreasonable to think that. So that just turned me off of the whole idea. I'm no longer into it. And they're optional, so you could just not have the conversation and save it for the next time you walk by, but they also give you XP for your character bond, which is how you get combos and such. So you're
really opening up.
You get free damage for having these conversations, essentially. So you're incentivized to just do all of them as you come across them, so you don't have to go do it again later.
Thank you.
Which adds to the absurdity, I think.
Aloha.
And it sucks because they're fun little conversations.
Look at that breakfast plate.
And in 7, they didn't make it like a bingo thing that added... Like, they would still add bond, but it would be at random per character, and it would just be fun things you wandered by, like that conversation I just had. That wasn't character-specific. But in this one, they turned it into, like, a Banjo-Kazooie collectible or something. A Donkey Kong 64 collectible, something of that nature. It's just like, it's way too much.
All right.
And then the little bit of information you're finding out about the character is like
we're so close
cute,
now.
but it's not that deep. I don't know. I might be too harsh. It's built for a more casual audience, I guess, that just wants to kind of take their time and wander around.
We can't lose. Hey.
What's all that? Hold on. Is that a boss? Oh, it's a raid. Powerful macho ruffians. Level 15, sure.
I'm gonna crush you. Come on.
They're half our level, so.
I'm up. Get out of my town. Cool. That's how you do. We have to be proud.
I don't even want that guy. Let's see.
Aloha. Aloha.
Sure.
God, your face pisses me off.
We're in full swing.
I just wish they implemented it a little bit better. I want to have the conversations, but I'm just so burned out by them. You know? I don't know.
We're really opening up. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
Yeah, I was thinking if the only thing they have to do is not dump the whole map on there. If they just spread them out over different chapters, that solves the whole problem. Then it feels like it's less just a huge chore list of things I have to do.
Wait, all right.
And more like, oh, I got new fun
Damn, we're so close
conversations.
now.
It's another chapter, you know. More progression.
Welcome.
Hawaii's got some amazing food, but there's just something about udon from a place like this. Tastes like home, you know what I mean?
Well, I get it, I guess. What about the sushi, though? That's gotta feel pretty Japanese.
That's a California roll. It's fine, but it definitely doesn't taste like home to me.
Oh, true. It's kind of like eating at the transfer kid's house.
How is it like that? What does that even mean?
Tommy, think about it. Imagine trying to find something familiar to eat in a foreign country.
No, I get it. I guess it would be kind of comforting to eat something that you know overseas.
Looking at this food or watching Dungeon Meshi is a bad idea. Yeah, I really want good food. I'm getting real hungry again. It happens every time I play this game.
Look, isn't the point to get him something Hawaiian?
If you've been enjoying watching Dungeon Meshi, you should check out the manga. Although Trigger has done a fantastic job of translating the dry, goofy humor of Dungeon Meshi, and also the dark plot line, I think. There's a lot of just silly faces in the manga that are really fun, and they're drawn in a way where when you turn the page, you get surprised by it, and it just hits you. It's really good. And I'm glad some of that carried over to the anime. I've been a fan of Dungeon Meshi for years. What a good manga.
That is great.
Leave my plate.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we're now unfortunately drunk. We're gonna have to solve that. With some... Do I have soda? With nothing, because I drank all the soda. Never mind. I think that's all the Adachi conversations I can have right now. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good on conversations for a little bit. The next level I need to be, by the way, for the dungeons is 38, I think. We're 33 right now, so... Not quite. Unless it was 31. I might have to look at the dungeon again to see what level I need to be. But I think I want to do a dungeon somewhat close to next time. Oh, right. Actually, hold on. I did want to go here first. Waste a little bit more money. I forgot I can craft something now because I picked up a rainbow geode, I think.
Welcome. What is it now?
Was it this one? Wait, hold on. What was the thing I wanted to craft? It was not this. Although that would be nice. Was it the gun? It was the gun. Well.
Meet your expectations? What if I tried... Well worth it? Huh!
Cool. A gun that bleeds. Alright, I need to buy new weapons for these. This Megalodon sword would be pretty good. Where do I get a Sharktooth longsword?
Come back again.
Can I buy that? Hold on. Is that a thing I can buy? Where would I even buy that? Hero, linebacker. No. Those are too expensive. Not quite. That's only Action Star. You know what? Maybe I don't have this store yet. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. Okay, well... It's you. No, it's this shop. Okay. Hold on. I wasn't able to buy anything from that shop earlier because there wasn't a samurai class of the game yet at the time. Hey, who are you?
Hi.
I can invite you to my island. Sure.
Aloha. How's it going?
Pineapple maracas. Cool. I started stream a little early tonight, so we're actually going a little bit longer than normal on length for the stream. Sharktooth short sword. Seems pretty good. Long sword. Interesting. So I want to get this, which is pretty much all my money.
Welcome. What is it now? Meet your expectations? That should be much better.
Cool. Okay, and I can't make that yet because I need more stuff. Fair enough.
Come back again.
Alright, well, we got a new weapon for Ichi. Pretty dope. You're geared, you're mostly okay, although you're starting to get pretty low in damage. Okay, so there is one more.
What are you looking at?
Here, show, shithead. I have $10,000 in here? Did Past Me put $10,000 in here like 30 hours ago and I forgot about it? That's almost certainly what happened.
Huh. This one's real nice.
There is an overwhelming amount of stuff in this game, yeah. There's a lot of stuff, as it turns out.
Aloha!
Shove 10,000 out. Oh yeah, I shoved 10,000 in there since I had a big payday and didn't want to lose all that cash. That's what happened. And then I forgot about it immediately. I'm so smart. Past Me is so smart. Knew I would need that 10,000 one day. What a genius. It's hard being as smart as me, you know?
Thank you very much. Aloha!
So cool.
Thank you very much.
Don't go crazy this time.
What are you looking at?
In show, shithead. I wish there was a place I could just buy geodes, so I didn't have to farm them. That would be nice. Okay. Is there a place I can charge? Yeah, okay. Several streams ago. I'm such a genius. What the? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god.
Alright, let's go.
I can do this. Prepare yourself.
Increasing the battery capacity, increase the charge cost. I guess we'll see. I don't know, actually. I want to fight this cool car that spawned. Where'd it go? Where'd the car go? It just disappeared. What the? There was a car boss. Hold on. Does it show back up if I walk back this way? What was that? No? Weird.
Drive safely.
Huh. Alright, it just does small, half, or full. So I would assume this goes up. And it was always $80 for half, so. At least I'm pretty sure it was 80. Where the hell did that boss go? It just disappeared. Okay.
Totally.
Thank you.
Now I'm confused about that. Why did that happen? Maybe it'll show up again. You know, we get the one opportunity to fight it as it drives by.
Aloha. Hey! This ain't a show, dipshit.
Interesting. Okay.
Time to put our feet up.
Dachi has a moment. Conversation as well.
Welcome.
I would love to get more of those superior herbs for crafting. Or mangoes. Mangoes would be good too. I guess I need to punch more trees at some point. Somebody took a shit. Okay. Well... Nancy. So true. I'm gonna get a worm. A worm? Oh. Okay. Take a rest. 6-hour tree punching to search for mango stream. I mean, it's full party heals. They're pretty worth. I don't know. I might. You never know. Nothing's gonna beat that 3 hours of running in a literal circle searching for bugs stream, though. I don't know. That was pretty top quality Yakuza content.
Damn it.
Still good to go.
So why can't I use this? I have a master ticket, don't I? Weird.
All right, jackpot.
I got a cool samurai. Neat. Alright, one rare because they have orange jumpsuit.
My lucky day.
Sure. A statue. Okay, cool. Sujimon. I need to go all the way down here. Sure. Pretty dangerous part of town, it looks like.
Aloha!
Right, I tried this last time and I didn't get the tomatoes right. This has tomatoes. This has tomato jam. Tomato broth. This also has tomatoes, I guess. Maybe that's what I missed? Although there's only 3.
Oh,
Okay.
Whoa, what's going on here? This table's full of tomatoes. Look, tomato brioche, bouillabaisse, even the risotto hasn't been spared.
Now that you mention it, you're right. And isn't tomato jam kind of rare? Never had it before now.
Oh, it's the best! And with cheese? Forget about anything else.
I thought tomato and cheese was exclusive to pizza. But I guess it makes sense they'd match up well elsewhere.
Man, it's also sweet and tangy. Hard to even describe. I'm not
This is
even
making
a fan
me
of tomato.
so goddamn
This
hungry.
is something else. I could eat this non-stop.
Huh. You look like you'd be a tomato lover, though.
This is what's gonna get me to
And
stop the
that
shroom
means
tonight.
what
I need to go eat
exactly?
some food.
Hey, I just thought of something. Making jam out of foods you don't like might make them easier to enjoy.
You know, now that you mention it, Namba did tell me he hates dried mackerel. Maybe he'd enjoy it more in a spread or a dip.
I'm gonna show you the food I ate
Are we applying demon fusion logic to food now?
earlier today. And if this makes you hungry, it's not my fault, okay? I am not at fault here. It is somebody else. Okay, so this is my tuna nigiri. This was $5 for 2 with these huge, delicious, melt in your mouth tuna like cuts. And oh my god. Right? And then I had this katsu curry with vegetables in there. And it was like slightly spicy curry, deliciously crisp chicken katsu, rice, tasty stuff. Now again, it's not my fault if you're hungry after watching that, alright? Like, I'm just showing you the food I ate, you know?
That is great.
Cleaned my plate.
Then I have katsu burger. I wish I enjoyed katsu burger. I think their sandwiches are a little too messy. For me, anyway. They fall apart immediately, making them really hard to eat.
Aloha!
I think the biggest problem is they stack them too high. So they don't really fit in the bun. Alright, you know what? We'll call that here. We'll call that.